What? Where have I been? It's been 3 months. Oh my god. Hi. It's been 3 months. What the hell? Hey, this is the Knight's theme. I will stream chapter 5. That will be immediately if that's obviously happening. Yo, what's up? It's been 3 months, 3.5. Work depression. And also, there's a game called Deadlock, and like I've been playing that, and I'm having like a roller coaster of emotions playing that video game, and a lot of my time has been going to that. We are redesigning the channel mascot today. Because it's mostly just been the Yoshi getting squished on stream right now. And I want to remake it. Not remake it, I just want to make something different. Regretful time waste. Yeah. I've never actually, so I've modeled things. I've modeled characters. But I haven't done it live, and I have a really weird workflow, and this is gonna suck for a little bit. I've never done something like this, and I'm nervous. I'm gonna turn down the music slightly. Also, I have fancy-ass screen trends. Okay, where's everyone go? They disappeared. I'm gonna pop out chat. I'm completely out of sync. I haven't done this for 3 months. Where's a good place to put chat? I don't think I have a good place to put chat. Put chat back in place. I don't know how to put chat back in place. Okay. We'll deal with that. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, watch this. I can do like... I've learned the art of the crossfade. Here it comes, here it comes. Oh! Whoa, look at that. Can smoothly transition now. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Look at that. We can Gaussian blur. This is gonna be like a really low energy stream, despite what the music, the tone of the music of this might insist. Yeah, we're gonna be making a character. This is gonna be interesting. I have to, 1 second, I'm gonna set him up. Here, you guys get to watch this epic crossfade. I'm gonna import my reference image real quick. Mama's Mr. Krabs, SpongeBob Patrick, Mr. Krabs. Okay. Did I even save him as an image? Where did I put him? Where did he go? I saved him as a paint.net image. That's cool. At least we get the funky jams. What? Oh my fucking god. 1 second. Goodness gracious. Alright, we got our PNG image. Here's Rude Buster. This is a really energetic soundtrack. Maybe this isn't good for a modeling stream. Actually, you know what? We're gonna change soundtrack. I have multiple soundtracks loaded up, just in case. We're gonna go to PVZ. What the fuck? Give us the intro. Give us the... Whatever. Crazy Dave was on call for a sec. Alright. You get to see the character in a second. Well, pal, this is what we're modeling. I might have to reproportion this a little bit. Also, the way I draw, like, characters' legs makes it really unfavorable when I draw shoes. So those are really fucking big. Those might have to get remodeled. So this is what we're working with. Gotta turn this guy. This is like the reworking design. I have to do clothes for him too. This is like the base, because I plan on giving him a lot of different, like, things to wear. But, yeah, this is what we're gonna be making. This music is so fucking loud! Sorry. Goodness. Where is chat? It has literally been 3.5 months. If I get rid of chat, do they show up again? Okay, good. Okay, so, for more context, because I draw rather crudely, we get like a bone thing going on, and like a plant thing going on. This aliasing here, this is what happens when you scale things in Krita. That's cool. I was too lazy to want to redraw it because I like the proportions. So the head I'm gonna save for last because then I'm really annoying when it comes to modeling heads. So we're gonna start with like probably the waist because that's usually where I start because it usually gives a good point of reference for everything else. Let me set this up. Okay, so for those of you who've never modeled anything, you usually get a front view and then a side view, and then you have little proportions, so they're accurate, and this one is fairly accurate. You can still see I'm kind of keeping the Yoshi thing going on, because I just like the Yoshi's body shape. I think it's very visually appealing. But let's start with the warm-up. We're going to model his hat. This is the only thing I drew. This is a hat. Very simple. Let's model a hat real quick. Let's move you to the side. And let's start with but a simple hat. Also, yeah, Blender this is not what Blender looks like, if any of you have worked in this program. Dem legs. Let's make something. Also, I work rather fast in this, so I might like blaze by all of this. Alright. And this would be like, that's easy to do. I might bevel this. Beveling is when you, I'll show you. It's when you add like little things to the corners, and it usually makes it look really good if you make the image, or if you make the model smooth. Because if you turn this off, you can really see like the sharp edges. And it can look rather bad, but if you add this to it, it gets rid of a lot of weird light artifacting, and it looks rather nice. Now let's get the brim! Let's get the brim. Shout out to the mirror modifier, here it comes. Oh yeah, the mirror modifier, a classic. Oh shit, I have to turn on clipping. This is just gonna be a really casual stream, everyone, so. I'm really curious about your GPU, man. How does this work? My GPU is a Radeon 6600. It's mid-range, and because you know, I don't have the most amount of money, because I work 2 days a week and mostly do creative stuff. So I don't have like the most amount of income, but it's enough to live off of. So I have like a fairly mid-range computer. Like I can run like modern Doom at max settings and still get 60 FPS. But I think it's a blessing in disguise because my computer is powerful, but I use like if my fan is on as a metric when I'm testing 3D models when stuff in like Godot when I'm working on stuff, because if the fan turns on, that means something's unoptimized. Just to be more intense. Well, it's gonna be nothing crazy. We're just gonna be like, you know, Bob Rossing a painting. I'm the Bob Ross of game development. Hope you guys know that. The Bob Ross of indie dev. Alright, we're done. No. And sometimes in 3D modeling, this doesn't look great now, but sometimes it's good to just have two objects be separate instead of together, because sometimes it makes weird shading things if you have them together. So sometimes it's better to actually keep objects separate. Especially if you're doing stylized graphics, it can look particularly nice. Because sometimes you like lose a lot of like a defined shape if you blend it into something else. The springs are going to be interesting to model. I think Blender has a spring thing. Let me see. I think it has one. Screw. Yeah, it literally does. Let's see what... Uh-oh. What? Wait, what do we do that... Oh! Interesting. We've Jack and the Beanstalk that shit. So, like, I'm pretty good with Blender. I've been working in this program since, like, 2017. But I'm not crazy at it. I just have a good, like, workflow. The part that's gonna be fun is when we have to texture this guy. Because, as you can see, I didn't pick the colors yet. But I might do something like pinkish red, or like pink. I don't know. This character gives shrimp vibes. Also, in my notes for this guy, I just wrote shrimp. So I guess we're gonna go with pink colors. Pink, red, and yellow. Pink and yellow? Pink and yellow? Wait. Let's see. Wait, do you guys... Okay, I'm gonna see if this pops up, if you see my, like, menu when I open it. Don't think you do. Okay. I just wanted to know if you see my, like, when I open up a new file. I made this little guy. Let me see if I can find him. I made this little dude that I really liked. Where did I put him? There he is. I made this little thing. There was like this... I was watching like a devlog. And they made like a coffee character, and I was like, that doesn't really look like a coffee guy. So I decided to like open up Blender and then just make a coffee head thing. This is like a coffee grind spinner thing. And I got carried away and made him a worm for some fucking reason. I don't know. Oh wait, I do know why. Okay, so the character I'm making, they have by their chest they have 3 little dashes, which is because the character is made of bone. But when you draw it, it kind of looks like it looks like when you draw a worm and you do like the little lines that they have, the little like soft divots on their body. So I'm gonna have a worm variant of my character because I think that's gonna be funny. Worm Spampton. Yeah, I can make it even more like him. If you want to see? Alright. Watch this shit. Gotta get that principled BSDF shader. Classic. Iconic, even. You know, we're gonna keep this. And you know what? You know what? I'm gonna take this guy. Gonna take this guy. We're gonna go back to the original project. He's gonna be our guardian angel, alright? He'll just watch from the background. He'll be back here. We'll probably like slowly amass 3D models in the background to just like stare at us. It's like the end of like Worm Vangelion. Just have them looking at us. All right, let's get back to the hat. I'm gonna make this a little bigger. You're gonna get like a complete non sequitur story from me right now, but like, I was on track to sleeping decently again, and then Deadlock happened last night, which I had like baby rage moments and stopped playing that, and then by the time I realized what time it was 6 in the morning, and it's like, shit. And then I slept till like 7 o'clock. Not AM, PM. Like the sun was already going down. It's rough. It's rough. No, 0 1.5. Jesus. You ruin your sleep schedule because of Ramadan. Do Ramadan and Lent happen at the same time? Because it's like a Lent. And when I'm at work, when I go to work, you know, because the whole thing is about feasting and stuff. It's been very busy at work because of Lent. I think this should probably go up to match this. Is the music a good volume? Like, is it too loud, too quiet? Okay, I might have to join these objects together. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, some good modeling advice. If you ever, do you guys model or get into things? A good thing to do if you want to connect two disconnected objects. Click on them, and you want to line up their vertices. So we want to get this to this, this to this, and this one to that one. And you can, what you can do is you can select them, and you Control E, and then click Bridge Edge Loops. Fuck, that didn't work. These are not, these, okay. Bridge Edge Loops. What's supposed to happen is this. Wait, oh, they're not joined. That's why. Give me a second. So it connects them, but like when I did that, it undid a modifier. So what did it undo? I think we might need to subdivide this again. Let's see. Ooh. I like the blockiness of this, but I think we might want to subdivide it. I am a big fan of big blocky characters. You want to try modeling one day? Okay, here's some advice. Don't use Maya. Maya technically is better, but Maya costs like $100 million a month. This Blender is free. And also, like, okay, so normally the UI in this entire program is like grayish orange. That's their aesthetic. But you can change literally every basically every pixel that it displays. Because everything allows you to change the color. But Blender is free and is really good. You can't afford a pillow? Well, this thing's free. It all works out. Okay, let's actually, like, join these. Shit. Oh yeah, make sure you apply the modifiers in the correct order, right? You gotta do it from bottom to top. God damn it. No, top to bottom. I'm wrong. 7 years. Yeah, I really am like Pirate Software. I'd say all this fucking experience and I'm just like completely messing up the basic things. I'm a wise wizard. Alright. How many edge loops do we gotta line up? Give me my stats. Generally a good thing to do is you click on this little thing that says statistics and it shows you everything you have selected and then the poly count of everything. So right now it's at 5,000, probably because of the worm in the background. Alright, we have 20 vertices, okay. Okay. Yeah, usually, yeah, don't pay money for... there's, like, I think paid assets. You can do this for, like, paid, like, plugins. But you can get so far in this program. Like, most indie devs that make 3D games, like, Zeeker's Mr. Lethal Company, like, there's no way he didn't use Blender. It's just good. It's not industry standard. Like, you know, it's like Godot. It's like, it's not industry standard, but it's free, open source, and it's generally pretty cool. Da-na-na-na-na. 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 PvZ is a good game. I was thinking about streaming Garden Warfare, which is the shooter spin-off, but the second game, people can just, like, basically dox you through your account on that game, and it's, like, kind of really bad right now. I wanted to stream it, because it might be fun, but, like, bro, hearing about that, it's like, oh, so you're being plagued by cheaters and people running scripts. That's familiar to another shooter I like to play. It's like a certain other game. Get used to... Oh, hi, Nate. Hello, Nate in chat. Get used to how, like, annoyingly long it takes me to do basic things, because I'm such an asshole when it comes to this program. Alright, I'm gonna put a bevel on this. I think it'll look nice, yeah. Now let's subdivide it 600, like, 6 times. Let's see what happens, alright. 1, 2, 3, 4... We're hitting band levels of polygon. 6! 463,000 triangles. That's good. Watch this. Let's look how this looks. This is what you want. This is performance. When you zoom out and it just becomes a black blob, a burnt marshmallow, that's what you want. Have I heard about Sandbox? I know it's Gary Newman's game. I have not played it. I don't... Gary's Mod's classic, but I've also, like, never really... I haven't played a whole lot of that. How many hours do I have on that? Let's see. I don't have it downloaded. Oh, shit. Gary's Mod. I have 32 hours. I have like 1,000 hours in Source Filmmaker though, which if you don't know that Source Filmmaker is like, you know the monkey's paw? Think of the monkey's paw if it was like a 3D like animation software, like it's really cool. But if you like wish for a loved one to come back to life, it like completely crashes your PC. But it's cool though. I don't know how I'm feeling about the proportions on this right now. We're doing the hat first because like we need a victory. Did Dan TDM play Sandbox? Didn't he retire? Doesn't he have like a kid? Which honestly, I would rather the YouTubers retire than force themselves to make videos they don't want to make. Like Mr. Game Theory stops, and it's like, at a certain point, like I feel like they just want to expand beyond just YouTube. It's like at this angle, I like the hat bending, but like sideways. Wait, I'm literally wearing. Okay, I'm wearing a hat. I could literally use this as a reference. I'm wearing a hat. That could be my point of perspective. Okay. So it curve bends around like right here. Right, that's why it's probably looking weird. No, I have to put on my like I have to fold up my freakishly long hair so I can put my hat back on. Sunflower. Hey, this is Laura Shigihara. She did Don't Forget. There's a light inside your soul. There's a light inside your soul. I know you're tall, night and dead. You want the fountains off of my head. Underneath the birds. Okay. We'll click on the epic move all the vertices really quick in like next to each other button. Okay, it's too big. It's way too big. Okay. This is great if you want to move like some of them. But like, because if you deselect it, it just moves the one. But this is really cool. Oh wait, this isn't mirrored. Fuck. I hope there's another PvZ game. Because PvZ 3 doesn't exist. That game is fake. Increase music sound? Okay. Brains are quite rich in cholesterol. I subtly increased it because I also am hearing this live because I need music to listen to, otherwise I'd go crazy. This is real shit. This is real fucking music. Butter on the head. Wait, you can't hear the music? It's been silent? What? No, it's just been really low. How's this? No, I just had it low because I don't want it to be like... I don't want to compete with my voice. That's good. Oh shit, wait. Clipping is not... Fuck. What the fuck? Oh my god, it's so fucking washed. It's over. Oh my god. Okay. This might be just too long too. This is the I think this is the Japanese version of the song. It is. Oh, you can press shift and the tilde key, which is like the little... It's the thing fucking femboys type with the little squiggly line at the end. If you press shift and that, you get a free cam, and it's the best thing in this program. What is happening? Oh my god, it's Rank the Cats from this who could that be? Rank the Cats. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can we get the Korean version of the song and then the Spanish one? And this is the only thing we listened to for 6 hours. The same song. I'm just letting the soundtrack play. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold. No, what? Fine. Apply the bevel. Okay. Join. There we go. Mario be playing. Wait. Speaking of that, here's the other soundtrack we're gonna jump to. We're gonna do this very sporadically. Okay, is this one not like ridiculously quiet? Let's see. This is a classic game. There, getting the soundtrack just right. There we go. This game goes so fucking hard. Oh, did I get monetization yet? I did, and I've made around 30 bucks so far. Nothing crazy. But now YouTube's like, hey, verify your address with us. And it's like, alright. So now they sent me a pin in the mail so I can sign in on AdSense, and it's like, why do you need my address? But like, I also would like YouTube to be like a side thing too. So I guess I have to comply with the stupid fucking rule. Like, I don't... I love just the complete, like, lack of privacy you have now. That lines up with that. That lines up with that. That with that. That with that. Okay. But everything seems to be going fine though. Like, I think I will probably get monetization. That big Deltarune video, I mean, it's going to do well, even if I am very coy about uploading videos. It's gonna do well. It's a densely edited Deltarune video in the big 26. It's gonna do fine. Top 10 Nintendo memes that make you the king of the group chat. Number 5. Number 4. Number 3. Number 2. And number 1. That's not what I thought that was. Wrong button. That's a voice line from Deadlock. Hearing this song again... Hearing this song again after such a long time made me feel things. You just do a subdivision on tier? Just make this a... Put a vertex there. Blender? Thanks. Yeah, that'll work. What? Yeah. Oh, you already put a vertex there. Oh. No, bring it back. I won't bring... Thank you. Oh, look at... Christ. Okay. Wait. Oh. Wait, that was such an easy fix. Am I the dumbest motherfucker? That was... the... Okay. Streamer ranked the dumbest motherfucker. Bro made a model so bad, even the Sir Topham Hatt MF said, nah. Even the Baroque era sophisticated aristocrats went, nah. Oh, by Squally. This ain't it, Chief. Okay, this is looking passable for now. Now we gotta, like, you know, it's a hat. This is more so just, like, a prop, like, role-playing as a hat. Well, this sucks, I can't see shit. Oh, wait. Alas, I could do this. Shit. There we go. What's the button? There we go. You can rotate it at egregious angles. Look at these egregious angles. Wait, these... Okay. Ooh. Why tallywhacking heck, this is quite the conundrum. We're just gonna reset this. Because I forgot, like, this needs to go, like, all the way, this needs to go all the way up into the brim. The Yankee, it needs to go all the way up into the Yankee. Right now we got it at brim level. It can't be at brim level. Okay, we'll just, like, start rough up here. Okay. Yeah. Oh fuck, Bowser's here. Bowser.
I'm such a fat fucking chud. Yeah.
You are all so fucking graced by me that I don't have the Bowser fart gift because I would abuse that and play that every time at any time I think it would be funny. Be grateful that I am a merciful god. I'm like unlearning 3D fundamentals in real time, it's crazy. Don't make models, make systems. Don't make systems, make games. This is an in-joke, only one of my friends will get. Hmm. By Chudley, we might have done it. Sorry if this gets a little disorienting and all the rotating. That's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. And I'm modeling this, but like I don't think, because I plan on using. If any of you have seen Funk, he's a YouTuber, or any YouTuber that uses like a 3D model, not a VTuber. This is not going to be. This won't be a VTuber, probably. But any character that does like 3D modeling and has that as their like a 3D character for their videos. I don't know if there's going to be any situation where you see under the hat. Subdivide this once. Maybe a couple more times. Oh, I'm honestly kind of hungry. I need a big fucking bite. I'm not even kidding though. I was gonna go buy dinner for me and the boyfriend. But it snowed 3 feet and every place in town is closed. It snowed 3 feet in one night. Windows 10 or 11? I believe this is Windows 10. Wait, Nate, you don't want to see cringe compilations? Like, of what type? Or any type? I used to watch those, like... I would watch them, but I would specifically look up cringe compilations of the things I liked, and then, like, feel bad and inadequate about myself. I don't know why. It was very it was a real... The only time I would describe anything I did as, like, masochistic. I would look up things I liked, cringe. I don't know why I did that. See, I like these shapes. I like this, but I don't know how I feel about one wall of this. Because this is a face. I guess they're quads. Hmm. Global warming cringe compilation. Globehead gets debunked. Anti-climate change Chad sprays fact juice all over stupid sissy liberal who think climate change real. Debunked. This debunking is sponsored by audible.com. If I put on the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack, would you guys like that? Hmm. Yes, I do have Windows 10. Okay. I will put on Mario Kart Wii OST. Let's put that on. The generational defining bangers in this soundtrack. Waiting for that like character select music. That shit will be so hype. This was during the aerospace period where everything was like aerospace, which has now become like a cool aesthetic for indie creators to do. Is this the intro song? What is this? I have not played Mario Kart Wii in a very long time. I'm gonna skip to like the music, the character select. Options and license agreement has a sound. What is the... Okay. Oh, it's this track! I was gonna say, what's so exciting about the license agreement OST? Does Windows 11 eats? Isn't Windows 10 also just generally not good? Here's the music. This is what I was thinking of. Ba-bum-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ooh, okay. Little gimmick. I know this goes off completely. We're doing the modeling thing, but maybe for like a little chill period. Okay, so there's a thing. Let me see if I can get like an image of it. It's called Deltarune Guess Who. You might have seen, if any of you know who Seek is, they do, it's like a Guess Who game. Here, I'll give like an image of it. It's this, if any of you might have seen their video on it. So we might do like a little reprieve, a couple hours into this. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream, where we just play this for like, just for me, in case I get like stressed out with like modeling, because this stuff can be a little taxing when just stuff does not look good. So we'll play this if this gets a bit overwhelming and I want to take a little break. But I'll get someone in the call for that. I don't know. Oh shit, I deleted the... Okay, that was scary. But someone will have to hop on call. You could. That would be fun. Although I feel like that'll be very fun to get, like, because I believe all my friends are in call right now. Yeah, they are. It'd be fun to get like everyone into that, because like the chaos of that would be kind of funny. But like that's gonna be for a little bit. We have to, we have to eat our greens first to model something. Oh yeah, you can. We might cycle through it. So the game, I believe it's not like online or anything. You just get 2 people to download the game. So you guys would have to download it. And then we just do Guess Who. Oh wait, how would this work? Because my chat, if any of you watching this stream would not be able to see. Whatever, that's part of the game. We'll just... It's okay, I have amazing deductive skills. Okay, but for real though, I think like I would be kind of like really good at that game. Because, that game's my shit. I go hard in that game's paint. Oh yeah, I think it's just rules of Guess Who, but you can't, like, repeatedly ask the same questions. That's also assuming they stop playing Deadlock, yeah. I had to break out of that. I brought that up at the beginning of the stream, but like, Jesus Christ, that game is a time sink. Or a time waste, depending on who you ask. Which would be me, on a good or bad day. This is some funky penis music. I don't think anything is going to be as remote. Like, I'm weirdly bad at modeling concave objects satisfyingly. When we get to, like, the body, because my character's bones, like, this will be really defined shapes that I'll make. It'll probably be a lot less evil. Evil. What? What? What'd I do? What's the game's name though? If you check if it's on mobile, it's only on Itch.io, and it's called Deltarune Guess Who. So, you know, we can play that as a fun little interlude. Yeah, if you couldn't tell already, I'm not a professional modeler, like, at all. Not even remotely in that ballpark. The important thing in 3D modeling, though, you want to make stuff either squares like this, or not that. That's actually what you don't want. You want this, or triangles, because triangles, two of them, are just it's just a square. But if you get bad stuff like this, let's see. Give me a vertice that's not supposed to be there. Here, this would be bad, because now for this shape, this has 6 vertices, and that's called an n-gon, and it generally can look pretty okay on like moving static objects, but this is a hat. This is like gonna move around, and it makes like weird lighting artifacts. So usually you just want to stick it to this. If you don't know what WASD is, it's a simple thing that lets you operate your computer. If you don't know what a computer is, God help you. Ba bum, ba 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 do. Okay. I want to go back to the Deltarune soundtrack. Specifically, A timestamp. We're gonna jump to a timestamp. We're gonna go to like chapter 3 stuff. No, not that. This one. You can try to play. Well, if you don't have a computer Dragon Knight, it's gonna be hard to play the Guess Who game. But I kind of like the hat, but it sucks because I'm already fucking hungry. I'm gonna take a big fucking sip of water. You're all gonna hear this. You make it to Moonview Highway? Oh. No, we made a commitment. We're not gonna jump around to soundtracks constantly. We'll do it every once in a while. Bop, bop, ba-da, ba-da, ba. Oh shit! I didn't get rid of the thing. There we go. No, the Mario Kart Wii soundtrack is good. It's just also really like it's a racing game. It's really high energy. So, but a lot of Deltarune tracks are like either they're chill, or Mr. Tricky Tony uses a lot of like he deliberately doesn't use a whole lot of instruments, so it makes it a little bit easier to not get distracted by like a jazz ensemble in Mario Kart. Okay. I want to see if we can do some other like last minute things to this. If you couldn't tell, I like beveling a lot. I think it makes a lot of models look very good. Okay. So we're gonna do. So we're gonna. What I like to do is sometimes you don't want to like subdivide everything. So what I like to do, and I don't know if this is like common, but what I'll deliberately do is I'll break off of the model. So then we're only working with part of it. And then I'll apply an effect, because I don't want it to go to this, because it adds a lot of polygons to something, and doesn't add the effect I want. So I'll do like the bevel again. But now it's only on this. Here's this earth-shatteringly good song. Oh shit. Oh. Never mind, it's adding that to that. We'll put it back on. Okay. I'll have to do this the hard way. Or the semi-medium easy hard way. But just in case. Also good to make a backup of an object, just in case something goes not your way, because Blender has a very small, like, makes a library of all your, like, changes, and eventually it goes away. And you can, you know, you can be trapped with a version of the model you did not want. Oh, fuck. Okay. I'm sure a more experienced modeler, if they ever happen to see this, is just like fuming at the maw. But like, bro, I get it. But let me work, all right? Ooh, Christ, this looks unsavory. Oh, wait, by the way, we're doing this because it adds these, which obviously does the bevel, and TF2 made me like this type of defined outline like this. I think TF2 assets have that, where they'll have a bevel to deliberately highlight the corners, because this is the edge of the model, and it makes it more pronounced, and I think it looks really good. And if you are doing what I'm doing, you can make it look nice and be generally optimized. Which is always what you want. Oh yeah, this song playing, what is this? Oh no, this is the Legend of Tenna variant. I'm thinking of the Mantle version. I've been listening to a lot of remixes of Burning Eyes. That might be my new favorite song from the game, honestly. I really like it. And anything like with Glacier. I don't know. Ba 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 ba. My name's Robert Loggia. Alpha, can you spell that for me? Certainly. That's R for Robert Loggia. O for, oh my gosh, it's Robert Loggia. Brim with brim. Yankee with no brim. Yankee with brim. Brim. Yankee with brim. Yankee with Yankee brim. Yeah, that's not the Loja ring, is it? Oh my gosh, it's Robert Loja. How long have we been streaming for? Wait, it doesn't actually show me. When the fuck do we start? Oh, never mind, it does. An hour and 20 minutes. I'll go until whenever I feel like it. I don't know if I'll do like a part 2 of this. This is just like, I wanted to stream so you guys, you know, have something just to show that I'm not dead. And I also just wanted to do something productive, like start the model. Because like, the thing holding up the editing of the Deltarune video is this stupid ass OC that I wanted to design, because I want to have moments where I can pose them for... In case I don't have footage in the background, I can just do like poses and stuff. Which... I'm gonna have to have him crossing his arms. He's gonna have to cross his arms. Every OC has to cross their arms in a YouTube video. It's like... It's natural. It's nature. Oh my gosh, it's Robert Loja. Oh my gosh, it's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. Oh yeah, it's Robert. It's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. It's Robert Loja. Robert Loja, I really hope you're not getting sick of me singing Robert Loja every time. Hey guys, it's Stargatory, you know me, covering some more classic drama, and Robert Loja, classic artist, classic YouTuber, has come under fire for recent accusations. There we go. Paradise, this song. Classic. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Ba ba da bum bum ba wop bum ba 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 wop bum 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 ba da bum ba da bum. Just checking to see how the... Just how the light hits it. I don't know if I like it up here, I might just get rid of these ones. Robert Loja. Robert Loja, arpeggio. Robert Loja. Robert. Da 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 da. Oh wait, I think this has become like recently, like this is more common knowledge. I didn't know about this, which is crazy. It's factory reset your earphones. But like, in the water cooler bit in chapter 3 where you open the chest and it's it fights you, if you walk out of that room and then walk back into it and then walk like repeatedly, the water bottles multiply and slowly close in around you. For if you go into like both the exit or entrance to the room, there's like 6 water bottles, like, or 6 fountains waiting to fight you. And that's funny. That's funny. Oh, Mr. Fox, you're so crazy. What a crazy cat. I think some of you saw it on my Discord if you're in that, but like I want to show it again. I made a bingo card for chapter 5 because, you know, I do delve through and stuff. I talk about it often. The music's playing. I made a bingo card for chapter 5. That'll make that stream very fun. We have a whole gimmick for that. And by we, I mean I. Let me go get it. Here we go. It's very big. So, I'll read it once we get to like the actual stream. I'll like go over each thing, kind of what I think it means or the implications of it. But like, you know, some of these things explain themselves. But I look very much forward. Chapter 5 bingo, like that'll be the chapter 5 stream will be like the most scary and most fun stream I will ever do. Because I am like some of my like the knight is a demon. Usually the ones in the corners. Actually everything in the corner is an idea I either like argue heavily against. I want this one to not be true. Death Knight. I really want that one to not be true. But I put my ideas around the chopping block in this and a lot of the common consensus with like what people kind of want. It'd be very fun doing that stream. What did I just delete? Thank you. But anyways. Okay, I think what is going on with that? Wait, what is going on with this? Why does it look weird? King of roly-poly. Why does this look weird? Hmm. So to see the prophecy will play out. Yeah, I'm excited to see just anything relating to that idea. Listen, okay. I'm usually never like this, but if I cannot wait for Death's Night to not be true because I will be so fucking happy. Oh my god, I will. I'm thinking about like getting a special gift for that. Like a special, like, I might genuinely go buy like wine and just like pour it and tip it up to the camera that I don't have Yandere Dev style and sip to that and drink to that. If that idea is not right, I will be so happy. And I'm usually never like that with a fan theory, but you being told multiple times I don't have media literacy because I don't agree with someone else's headcanon makes me not too happy to hear that idea. So I cannot wait for it to not be right. It's the one time I'm like spiteful about a fan theory. Let's consult the worm real quick. Yeah? Anyways. One last look. It's overly sentimental music for moving a camera away from a worm. It's actually Carol. Genuinely though, I would not even mind that. Even if I'm completely wrong, I just don't want it to be everyone's favorite college student turned reindeer villain. I don't want it to be her. Bro, like literally anyone else. Here comes the Tricky Tony penis music. My name is Tricky Tony, oh yeah. My name is Tricky Tony, oh yeah. I'll cast a trick on you, I will mislead my fandom. Guys, I might need to get like a... I might need to eat like a power-up mushroom and like a can, like some food or something real quick. How long are you in 3D field? Like how long have I been in the field of doing 3D visuals? Since 2017, on and off. Just, I've used this program a lot. I think the hat's done. So now it's what will hopefully be the rest of the body being a lot easier. But I'm gonna eat something real quick. Because it has been an hour and a half. I've been going for like a little while. So I don't even know if like I'll just... Oh wait. Watch this. Look how fancy that shit is. Whoa. I can fade to that now. That's fucking crazy. That's so fucking crazy. But I'm gonna go get a little snack real quick, because I plan on going for a couple more hours, maybe. I want to get this character done, because I can get back to editing. So, see you guys in just a second. Alright, that, yeah. Just a quick break. So, you know, I don't got any, like, you know, traditional food. But I have pepperonis and Cinnamon Toast Crunch because I haven't been to the store in a while and I'm getting desperate. So, oh wait, what? Watch this shit. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that smooth move. Oh, yeah. Alright. What are we modeling first? And, oh, and this time... Oh, Jesus Christ. Da, 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 da. Wait, okay. So, Dragon Knight, it's Ramadan for you right now. You're bringing it up in chat. You can't... I thought it was just meat. Is it anything? I thought it was just meat. Oh, how do you do this again? You like... You like set it up in such a way where you get... SX -1. Oh, goodness. Do you like intersect these? I forgot how you do this. There's like a way you can angle it. Actually, whoa, this kind of look... That kind of makes a new angle right there with like the tail. I think this is what you do. This song is so fucking good, man. This is I think this is like the best boss theme in terms of vibes. What a happy ending to this chapter. It's so nice. It's only uphill from here. I will sporadically, every once in a while, you'll hear me open the bag of pepperonis and grab some more. What a nice song. Oh no. What a not nice song. Old soundtrack, that's up next. Like, in terms of the chapter. Damn, that pepperoni was good. Alright. The end of the world as we know cuts away the afterglow. All we can do now is flow like the night is so fine. That's subtle spoilers for there's a cover of Black Knife that I really liked that I found on SoundCloud just completely randomly one day, and it was a lyrical cover. And I immediately fell in love with it because it was so good, and it's showing up in the theory video at like... I like to have like a moment of like hype in my videos where everything coalesces. It's usually near the end where it like kind of peaks in terms of like drama, I guess, or intensity. Like in the Noel video, it was when I noticed that the Lost Girl motif somewhat sounded like Nightmare Night from, you know, old Toby Fox song, and I got before the curve. That was before it was popular to say that the Night's theme has Lost Girl in it, or like traces of it. That could very well just be like simple arpeggios coincidences, but the point is that in this new video, me covering the lyrical version of that song I found will be like the big hype moment of the video. It'll be really, it's gonna be so cool. It's already all visualized in my head, and it's just, and I'll actually show you the model for it real quick. Let me go get it. You will all get to see it. This is by Dot Flare. This model is so fucking good. It's... Sorry, I'm looking at chat. It's perfection, man. It's so good. It's like everything about the Knight's design just captured perfectly. I think I had to re-download it again because I deleted the mesh, or the rig, and every time I go into edit mode, it moves the model. I might have to re-download this from the creator. But, like, this model is so fucking good. So, to give you... Okay, let's roughly... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna have to re-download this anyways. I'll give you a vague outline of what I want to do. Oh, goodness. Nope, stop it. It sucks that these aren't... The way this person does models is interesting, or like the rigging process is interesting. Why are these mirrored? Where is this mirrored? And now the hand is broken. What the fuck? Point is, the Knight's gonna do some cool shit. It's gonna like kind of like slash the screen with its sword. Pretend it's doing that. It's not just T-posing. And then it's gonna like do like the roar pose it does before you fight it. And that's gonna do like when the Knight slashes the screen in game and it like reveals like that's when it ends its like final attack. I'm gonna have that transition into the song cover, and it's gonna pop off in terms of visuals. It'll be like the hypest moment of the video, and it'll be really fucking sick. And God, I cannot wait to see this thing move in motion. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We gotta get back to gotta get back to this. That'll be very fun making that. Oh shit, My name is Robert Loja. My name is Robert Loja. Robert Loja, it's the song. Robert Loja, certainly that's R for Robert. R for Robert, Robert Loja, Robert Loja, Robert Loja. Roblox got banned in Egypt? Those are some thick thighs. Listen. The way I draw characters naturally has that. That sounds like coat, but it's true. They were smaller. I was gonna. I might have to proportion them to be smaller because I don't want them to be ridiculously big. It's more so the way I stylize and proportion characters. Every single fucking time they get birthing hips, and it's like Jiminy. Looks like a FNAF fan animatronic. It's not a robot though. When we get to like more of the textures and stuff, you'll see that. Oh fuck, what's happening? See what's great is now we can pull this to the side, move it this way. You know, looks the same here. And we can stylize the proportions of that around, wrong side, around this. Oh wait, the light starts down here. Be a little patient with me. I've, you know, drawn character outlines like this. I've drawn models, but I don't think I've ever actually fully gotten to this point where I have like a front and side perspective. I've done all the steps in isolation, but not in succession. Robert Loggia. Oh my gosh, it's Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It was pretty good. No, but I fucking love 3D modeling. Like, I think if you, this is like a natural rule of the universe. You know, you got gravity, you got, you know, entropy, you got all these wonderful things. If you play Valve games, you're gonna make 3D models. And if you play like a Mother game, you know, play Earthbound, you're gonna become a game developer. That's like constants in the universe. God, I'm so fucking hyped for Chapter 5. Listening to this soundtrack again, man. I am unfathomably fucking hyped for that chapter. The Tale of Deltarune. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. Yeah, a lot of it is just this. So with 3D modeling, it's just a lot of looking at it is like, does that look right? Does that look right? And a lot of just meticulous back and forth. But it's like modeling isn't hard if you got like a point of reference. It's just time consuming. Especially if you want to make something that looks presentable. But I think what I should do, because I want this character to be naturally smooth, is I should put this on right away. So what you can do, is you can, like, you know, put on effects with this. I should have explained this earlier. You can put on effects on like a model, but they're not applied yet, so I can get rid of this at any time. This is what's called a non-destructive workflow. You see, if I go into edit mode, it shows, well, this model, but it looks smoother. And this allows you to make a lot of complex changes to a model without it, you know, committing to it, just in case something goes wrong. It's very, very powerful. So let me actually go realign the things to account for subdivision. Oh wait, you sent me something, Dragonite? 1 second. Phone lore. I can make it rotate in Discord by going through the images. Let's get back. These fucking things look like pool noodles. Hmm. This is actually like an underrated song on the soundtrack. Motherfuckers will put on like Guardian and be like, oh, this shit's so underrated. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Oh no, they'll be like, oh, this song, this, you know, oh, Castle Funk, so underrated. But like, bro, it's like the most popular song, or one of. How is Guardian underrated? Exactly. Like, I'll see that on a lot of popular songs. It's like, I'm hallucinating this, but I might have heard that on Hopes and Dreams from Undertale, and it's like, bro, that is the song from that game. That is the song. I don't know. I do make big thighs. Holy shit. Oh my god. What does this say about me? Nothing. Don't read into it. Da, 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 da. Now I see it. I think I've seen it, but now, like, you know, that you can fully visualize it, I'll make them smaller. I usually have to do that. Click it. Thank you. You're coming along quite nicely, actually. These are the things I wanted to emphasize, where it's like the little... because I have a character that's made of bones, because they're kind of inspired by dry bones, and the way I, like, draw bones, you just can't see it up here, is I like to do, like, a little bend, because a lot of stylized cartoon bones, the bones, they do this, with, like, a little bend there, a little S-curve. Pasta legs, pasta linguine. Oh, this is the much uglier looking. This, you know, this is solid mode. I'm in material mode. I don't know. People render model in this, and I don't know. It's just, it's gray, it's boring, and also, you know, if you have an image reference here, it just gets rid of it because it's, you know, it's a material. Take another pepperoni bite. Oh yeah. The Holiday Household is formerly known as Conspiracy Theory Dothryn Theory Hell. The amount of activity that goes on there is similar to Gravity Falls. Did the weirdness of Gravity Falls attract the UFO? Or did the UFO bring the weirdness to Gravity Falls? No one knows.
So I kept a journal.
Hmm. This song is what it felt like when I stepped outside. Because I was gonna go get dinner. I had to walk there. This is the my scene visualized into audio. Visualized into audio? Event music? Yeah, that event music is called A Distance Between Two. I have a cover of that plays in my big video. Actually, fuck it, you guys. Okay, for just a second, I will show you some of the assets I made for my game. I made these like a while ago. Let me see if I can find them. Where are they? See if I can find them where they are. Oh, they're in the backup. That's where they are. They're in the backup folder for this. They're not? The fuck? One second, please. 1 second, please. Yeah, sure, 1 second. It opened up a completely new instance of Blender. It's also not like a whole lot of crazy shit. It's not too insane. Here, I'll show you. Alright. What's this? None of it's textured yet, but... And there's gonna be a lot more. This is just some of like the basic stuff that I modeled. And a lot of it is like industrial looking. This is the really cool radio tower I modeled. This will be I might have like a... You'll interact with these. These will be like a... This is like the sightline thing they'll have. This will be like a shader on it. This will be coming out of its eye. This is, you know, girder. I might use some of this stuff. Power box, untextured. These are really cool. I really like how these look. These are my phone poles. Light switch. And oh, I have these little pipe things on the wall. These are, they're separated like this because they're called modular assets, where I can use them. I can like, you know, I can put this on top of this one and then this one. I can make a whole array of complex things with it. And it allows for a lot of cool things. This is a plant. This is... I might change this. This is going to be what the save looks like. The save interaction. I might change this one. I don't know. I'm like iffy on it. And this will be this is in the shape of a light bulb. This will be like a plant because it's going to be have a lot of like weird impossible looking foliage in the game. But it's nothing too crazy, and this is going to be a checkered background. Or a checkered floor you can walk on. So like, you know, I'd have it like arranged like this. It'll be like for the prologue area. It'd be very fun. But there's a lot more stuff to be made. Haven't really been able to work on Turnerblade because I'm focusing on video stuff and just generally being anxious about this project because it's the biggest thing I've ever made. But let's go back to the other thing. A little sneak peek. Oh, like I brought up earlier with like not connecting models, these because they're, you know, I'm gonna have them be separate. But I wonder how I'm gonna do this because this was like a stylized thing I did for the 2D. How do I put this in 3D? I have it this just be the model that goes up, and then just have something in between these two bones. I'll actually do that. Okay, I'll do that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Here you go, Dragon Knight. Here's old person music. I'm old. I'm sold. I'm 3D. Subdivide me. My name is Gerson Boom, and I am really cool. I'm fucking Gerson Boom, yeah. My name is Gerson Boom. Oh my gosh, it's Robert. Robert Loja, he is here with me right now. It's Robert Loja. Ooh. Robert Loja. I'm cold. I am sold and distributed on the Facebook Marketplace. The Facebook Marketplace of ideas. Such a good song. This fireplace. Oh, good song. How I love the, quote, old man. Damn, this song hits different now after playing it. Like songs like this song gives me a very particular nostalgia for when I watched a lot of like horror related stuff on YouTube, and I don't know why. I think it's the fireplace sound effect because a lot of like the people I watched, like people like Mr. Nightmare, and they'd have like a fire crackling thing in the background. And I think it's like Gerson's study, I have this really weird nostalgia back in like 20-something, 2015, 16, like looking at a lot of interiors of like old mansions. I've been a weird person for a long time. I don't know. All right, let's see how scuffed this looks. Really good, like in this view. Let's press 3. Actually, does not look half bad. Holy shit, those thighs are so big, but that's because I proportioned things weirdly in the other view. Do, 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 do. Also, the thighs will probably look big until I attach the chest to it, because, you know, just give me time, alright? Got some Pillsbury Doughboy type shit going on. Like, what's going on? Check DMs. Is this talking about the nostalgia here? Y'all get to look at the thighs. Yes, the Goku reading the library gif. But like... I don't know. Y'all heard of Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon? That's a mansion game. That's on topic. You know, I thought modeling this would be a fucking disaster on stream, but no, it's actually gone very well. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 ba. Sorry. We have fun here. We have fun here.
Spooks and goblins, freaky skeletons, scary skeleton, evil witch, yeah, evil fucking witch, oh yeah, Halloween. Evil witch and scary skeleton, evil witch and evil skeleton, they are so scary, oh yeah, Halloween.
This shape is interesting. Getting that to bend naturally. Who else is in the stream? I don't know. I think it's you and someone else. Also, that number is always inaccurate. It goes to 0 to 5 to 4 to 3. It's like, pick one. Oh, Dragonite, once that big Deltarune video comes out, expect a lot more people in the Discord, because I do promote that halfway through the video. So just expect a noticeable bump in people, probably, just naturally as a video comes out, and probably will do pretty well. It'll freak me out. It's like, crazy, like, I had 1,000, like, I think we have 1,000, how many subs we got? $1,100. Like, that's crazy. Like, genuinely, thank you, everybody. Anyone watching. Like, that's insane. And, what else? What else I was gonna say? Oh no, I forgot. It was something that was gonna be, like, complimenting you guys for sticking around. Sticking around. Oh, right, I promised at 1,000 subs I'd read Homestuck. Don't think I forgot that. It's in my, like, favorited tabs. This is streaming again after, like, all this time is reminding me that I really like doing this. This is fun. Maybe we can stream Homestuck soon. And I don't have work for a while. I accidentally synchronized that to the music. I don't have work for a while. So maybe we could read Homestuck as a stream. It's Mr. Krabs.
My name is Gerson Boom. My name is Gerson Boom. Oh, 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 yeah. My name is Gerson Boom. My name is Gerson Boom.
I might do a different like setup eventually with my streams, and not like anything with like scheduling, because what scheduling? It's fucking my streams. It's just whenever I feel like it. 1 second. But I'm talking about like the way I format the streams. I might make it look more than just like what I'm capturing. Like if I capture a game, I might have like a border around it. Like kind of like what I did for the first couple of streams, but a little bit more fancy, I guess.
Do do do. Ba da ba da 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 da.
But no, like I'll probably do that. And maybe maybe I could debut that for the chapter 5 stream for Deltarune. Is when I do the new setup. Also, my video will be out. The max deadline I have is when chapter 5 comes out. But no, I have 32.5-ish minutes fully edited, barring maybe 30 seconds at the beginning for like a little montage. Other than that, like, editing has been going well. It's not a matter of like, can I make this? It's how long is it gonna take? But really just in due time for everything. Damn, these fucking high heels. Hopefully, I can somewhat make these proportions like a little less ridiculous. I have an issue putting feet or putting any sort of clothing on a character that I've already modeled as like a base mesh. It always just looks insane. But maybe that'll change tonight. Is that generally where I want it to be? Everything. The second Sanctuary. It's very good. I have a lot of third Sanctuary remixes on my saved to like SoundCloud. Oh my god, that song is that song is so fucking good. That might be one of the best songs Mr. Fox has ever composed. It's so fucking good. Okay, I kind of have this in a shape that I like. We'll, you know, we'll touch it up later. Okay, let's add in a cube. So I started a cube. I started to keep a cube. We'll model up into it. It'll be like easier for me. I'll put a sweater on. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. I'm cold. Y'all remember this fun moment from chapter 4? Alright. How much subdivision? 2? Okay. Bold and brag. Bold and brag. Listen, I'm telling you, if Friend shows up in chapter 5, which, like, they probably will, and they're like a boss fight, which they... This shit's gonna be bananas, man. This shit's gonna be badonkers. Oh. Am I on the wrong side? Oh, I am. I'm not? Let's go to this side. There we go. The wonders and joys of two different character angle perspectives. Maybe I should... Okay, I was thinking about making that like a plane. And this fucking music, man. I have to like remind myself, like, alright, Deltarune's a lighthearted comedy game, and the game's gonna tell jokes again. I forgot that it does that. The game's gonna tell like jokes again. Because chapter 4 is so... It's so sad. Well, it's just... Well, it's sad, but it's mostly... It's just so melancholic. Dun, 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 dun. That was kind of sound like Lost Girl a little bit. This song is gonna play again. It's gonna be like a really sad moment. Like, Chris and Susie are going to fight at some point. And I might have told you guys in this stream, I think, maybe, I probably have, because I've said a lot of things about my video. But I think, Chris is gonna lose their hand. I think Chris is gonna get their hand cut off. Because that's like a popular, like, belief right now. But how it happens is the up in the air part, and I take the guess that I think Susie is going to realize, because like this isn't a headcanon, Chris is just doing this. Chris is working with the knight. Chris is working with like the antagonists of the game, and Susie fucking hates the knight so much. Like if the knight, if you don't spare enough people in chapter 4, the knight. Spoilers if you want to hear this. I don't know if you played chapter 4, but spoilers. The knight kills Jackenstein. And she gets so fucking mad if that happens. If you don't spare enough people, of course. But like, Susie's gonna find out that the character that, you know, did that is working with her friend. And Chris has been lying to her the entire time. You know, she's just, because the game points out how Susie has to be very, like, defensive, because people usually just assume the worst of her, or they just assume a lot of conceptions about her. And Chris is, like, you know, the friends she's made since the beginning of the game have been, like, the exception to that. You know, where she's finally letting her guard down. And now she's gonna learn that Chris is lying to her, and then the one time she lets her guard down, and then Chris completely betrays it, and she's gonna realize that. And I think it's gonna lead to a fight where Chris gets their hand cut off from Susie's axe, because the game has set up multiple times, you know, especially at the beginning of the first of chapter 1, that Susie is like threatened to mutilate Chris. So, like, that precedent has already been set. It's just nervous anticipation to see if all these ideas will come true. Turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off, turn the TV off, off! Turn the TV off, turn the TV off, off! Dun 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 wano la na 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 na. Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, oh, Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, Loggia, Robert Loggia, Loggia, Robert Loggia, 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 Robert Loggia, Robert Loja. Ba-dum, da-dum, ba-dum, la-dum. Da 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 dun da 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 dee dum ba dee boop ba da be dum ba be da be dum ba da 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 dee dum da 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 lee do dee do da 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 no 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 ba da da dee do da 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 lee do dee do da da dee da da la la da. Robert Loja, Robert Loja. Oh goodness. Okay, that effect, that little static effect that plays, little. Tss. When does that play in engine? I don't know. I like listened to that song. Like it only shows up in some variants. I think it might be in like the file. But like I don't know. Why is there a TV glitch effect? Robert Loja. Robert Loja. Robert Loja. Robert Loja. Robert Loja turn the TV. Robert Loja turn the TV. Oh, Robert. I really hope there's some fucking idiot watching this that just hates that joke. Yeah. Some fucking idiot. I'll try to stop. I've been doing that for like 40 minutes. Oh shit, mirror modifier. My beloved. Shit. Is this... Well, this is the unsubdivided one. We'll keep this. Right, I forgot I made that like an hour or 2 hours ago. Also, please ignore how I haven't named any of the objects in here. Shut up. I don't care. Lol. Dun, 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 dun. BRB. Okay. See you, Dragon Knight. Dun, 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 dun. Just that everything generally lines up. That's good. This goes like right into that. That's good. Oh shit. Oh wait, I modeled these backwards. S, Z, -1. No, S, X, -1. One of them, S, Y, -1. There you go, flip them. Very handy command. Oh wait. Nope, no, they have to be that way, never mind. Everything...
My name is fucking Gerson Boom. I am Zoom. I am Bloom. I am motherfucking Gerson Boom. Motherfucking Gerson Boom. I am Zoom.
Childbearing thighs, Jesus Christ. Jiminy Christmas. Oh right, I need like multiple little like toe bean things. I like to do that with modeling. Can I do that with just this? Or do we need a separate object? Hmm. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying these a lot more than I thought I would too. This is really nice. Because like, you know, Deltarune's like high energy game, high voices. Voices of the Void is just crazy game. But like, this is just chill. This is usually how much... God, the proportions will look less silly in a second. Just bear with me. But like, it's just nice. This is usually how much I talk when I'm like normally working, so... Like off stream. My Deltarune. Pap tops. Pap tops. My Deltarune. Now I'm remembering like the end of the chapter 4 stream. I'm getting all sentimental. Whoa. Do do do. Wait, you have your own prophecy? Like, for the Deltarune? Like a theory thing? Ooh.
It's the mics. Motormouth mic. Motormouth mic.
Joe Biden. Joe Biden is really cool. That was a joke. I was actually kind of mixed on him as a president. Oh, politics. This is a chill stream. No politicals. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. mean, it's just they're big. Leggies, I see. Yes. Ignore how. We'll go over this later. These look really big in 3D. We'll make them smaller. That is. They look reasonable here, especially when you consider the rest of the body going into this. But like, bro, we gotta do something about this. It's mostly okay. It's mostly the extrusion here, actually. Which let's fix that. Birthing hips, indeed. Hey, wait. This song.
This is Spot Madness. 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 This is Spot Madness.
DOOGG, you, me, fish station. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course. Uh-oh, we black out, wake up, and a fish. We're surrounded by fish, and fish. You know what that means. Free Wi-Fi anywhere you go. Hold up. For that battle pass, for that battle pass, for that battle pass. I just shit my ass, I just shit my ass. Oh, I noticed, Dragon, the prophecy thing you made, I think I remember you sending that. Usually modeling the lower parts of legs gets a little bit stressful for me, because like, I never can seemingly get like feet right, because they're going to be stylized, not modeling realistic feet, Jesus Christ, that's not on YouTube, no. That's too scary. But if I keep having some stress, we'll do the Delta and Guess Who thing for a little bit. I'll put a little, like text on screen just in case someone like watches a modeling stream and they're like, why the fuck are they playing this? What is he doing? This guy sucks. This guy's videos are bad. Your Noel video was so bad. I hate you. Let's listen to my version of the story. Of what? Of the Delta game? So basically, Chris tried to get into day trading, and they didn't work out, so then they partnered up with the Roaring Knight for an evil sponsorship, and it's all been downhill from there. Oh wait, have you guys heard of that fucking trend? There's a Durant outside my house on Pokemon Go. Thought you should know. I thought a Durant was like a cryptid and you were about to get killed. I'm so sorry. Have you guys heard of that trend? It's with like Deltarune characters where it's like, it started with Chris Dreamer uploading to YouTube. It was like my relation to the Roaring Knight, and then the Knight reacted to it, and then the Soul reacted to it, and now like Friend reacted to it, and like it's this whole trend of reacting to other things reacting, and it's like IRL footage. Have you guys heard about this? It's very funny. Also, the music did just end. What's another good soundtrack? What's another classic one? Wait, I got one of them in my fucking feed right now. It's 10 reasons I'm better than Chris. And it's uploaded by The Vessel. Thank you. What's a good soundtrack? You guys have a good soundtrack. Do your version of the song. Of what song? Oh! Of YouTube? Respond? I know what you're talking about. Let's put it on for a second. It'll be nothing but this. I'm gonna turn it up a lot. The amount of things I have uploaded, other than doing the video, it was this, and then I uploaded like a fucking... I uploaded a... It was Bluey's thing with the freedom motif, which like, nobody watched. It has like not even 100 views, which is crazy. Usually like my videos at least get a couple hundred. But I guess I did upload that really sporadically, after 6 months of not uploading anything. I'm gonna go back to this now. See the when I put in the elf part of the song, that's when I gave up because I wanted to stop making it, so I just had to just play, not even remotely in rhythm with the music. Gay people, 10 a.m. It's another good song. It's another good song. It recommended me my own stream that we're doing right now, and it said it came out 2 months ago. No. No, I don't think that's right. You guys need to give me a soundtrack. Do I want to hear a song you love? Sure. These are some fucked proportions right now. A little more reasonable. You want to listen to Silk Song songs? The Campfire song. My cool blue tune. But wait, I haven't played Silk Song. I feel like that'd be spoilery. I played the first 10 minutes of Hollow Knight, and I might play it. What's a good one? What's some good beats? Never mind. Oh, yeah, sorry. I'll probably play that game at some point. I don't want to like spoil myself through the music. I could put a Mario Galaxy. That's an easy one. No, no, I got it. I got it. Gotta listen to Mother 3. This is a really good soundtrack. And this is This is 7 hours of music, so we're basically good until I want to either stop listening to it or until I'm done streaming, but this soundtrack is so good. Okay. If you guys can jump through the hoops of like looking up how to set up Mother 3, I recommend that all of you play it. Because you know, if you like Deltarune, you're gonna like Mother 3 a lot. You like Earthbound. It's very good.
Kokista?
Mr. Fox samples that in Chapter 3 when you pick your name with Tenna. Notice that shit immediately because you can't sneak that past me, Mr. Fox. I'm aware of it. Developer, I remember your references. Sorry, I keep pressing the wrong, like, hotkey to change the camera because I'm forgetting. Blender is a scary program. Pepperoni is so good. Just one little final double check on the music. Is it too loud, too quiet? Because this is going to be on for like a long time, so just want one last little check. Too quiet? It is too quiet. I can barely hear it, says the deaf person who I kicked down the stairs because I'm evil like that. And don't give a shit? Yeah. I says curiously. I'll hide these for a sec. It's coming along nicely, genuinely. Oh! Gotta tear my gaze away from it. It's too enrapturing. Tear my gaze away. What the fuck is that? Oh. You haven't seen that. So this is a Okay, so this is like a coffee mug head, right? It's got a little coffee grinder, little thing that spins around. It's also a worm. And it's spammed in at the same time. It's big squirmy wormy. Squim. It's squim. Actually, be a little detour for a second. I'm gonna label that just in case no one else forgets. No one else can forget if they come to this stream. I want them to be able to, like, you know who that is. Give me a second. Listen to the really nice sound fonts. Okay. Where was that during Spamtic Sweepstakes? Oh, right, they did have the worm during that. That's why I was thinking of Spamton when I made the nose, because they did... Right. Okay. Here. Let's label him. Just so no one else forgets.
Don't forget, my name is fucking Squim.
There. Happy now? Now everyone can identify him. That's Squim. Hey, Squim. And I will, like, turn away from him and pretend he's not there. But he's always there. You can't ignore him. He's too powerful. Holy shit. Why the... We're so far away. This is the save music, by the way, in Mother 3. It's just this. It's really funny. Orthographic camera, my beloved. This is orthographic. This is what, was that stupid, dumb, gay little baby indie game? Jet Set Radio? Nope. Disco Elysium. A lot of games use this perspective. I don't know how I feel about it. It kind of just makes me a little nauseous. There's Squim in orthographic. Here's Squim in perspective. Orthographic perspective. Ooh. Any game that's isometric, basically. Oh, wow, wow, wow. My one big fucking disgusting toe. Yowza. Wait. It's like you hit your hammer in Looney Tunes or whatever. Or what have you. That dumb little show for babies. I watch real shows like Sex in the City and wow, whoopsie. I watch Wubsy for the lore. Make a big toenail. Only because you asked. Only because you asked. We'll make it so what the fuck? We'll make this toenail so fucking gross. It'll be so disgusting. It'll be so fucking gross. What is happening? Why is it getting sick? Okay, but if I turn this into like my big disgusting disturbing toenail, if I can make this into like little like claw things, I might keep them. Here he goes again, babe, talking about his fucking big old claws. Like, we fucking get it. What the hell? Stop. Stop. Where is the origin on this? I do not know how to change that. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know how to do this. How do you reset the origin? Cafe, you'd know. Unless you don't. How do you reset, like, the rotation origin of an object? You do? Okay, how do you do it? Wise wizard. Wise warlock. Of Blender. I feel like she's opening Blender right now to double check. Gotta rotate it locally and mirror it. Oh, wait, because it's taking in the... Oh my fucking god, dude. It's accounting for both of them. That's what's happening. Yep. Oh my god. That's all I do. I only do local rotations. When I do it globally, it just... Whatever. I just do this. My big rancid, disgusting, putrid toenails. So gross. You know, wouldn't rule out the possibility of giving it, like, a talent or something. I don't know. Oh, why is the music distorting? I thought Mother 3 was a happy game where, like, the kids run around the playground and jump on the tire. This is a happy game.
This is a fancy restaurant.
It's Robert Loggia. It's Robert Loggia. It's Robert Loggia. Oh yeah, he's here. I think I know the issue is I think I extended it and now it looks weird because it's too big. SpongeBob, Gary, Mr. Krabs, Plankton, Goo Lagoon, SpongeBob, Sandy, Patrick, Mr. Krabs. I bet it taps on hardwood floors when you walk. Oh, I hope it does. Oh. This soundtrack is so fucking good. Mr. Krabs, Mr. Krabs. He's just got mittens for feet. I like stylized feet, mostly because if I make them realistic, I just get uncomfortable, because feet weird me out. Give me a babe with nasty paws, then we'll make it work. Give me a babe with nasty paws. Ooh, wait, I like that shape. Give me a wicked bitch with paws so disgusting it makes you puke.
What kind of fuck ass is this? What kind of fuck ass is this?
The fuck? Oh, that, okay. But these paws are too fucking big, they're gonna clip into each other. They're so fucking big, and gross. You two legs? Yeah. Yeah. I just like the way they do his legs and like, I don't know, I like... Mewtwo is one of my personal, like, favorite character designs. Are we feeling like the 3, or do you want to stick to, like, the 2? Like, the 2 little stumps? Because in the art, let's get it back on screen. In the art, we have, like, kind of 3... If you can even, what the fuck is this shit? Look at that. If you can even call those legs. It was simple concept art. I'm kind of feeling 2 though. I think 2 is better, yeah. Look at that, there's pinching happening. Why? Oh, there it is. That was that. Oh. Is that it? Is that all the pinching? Pinching is when stuff, like, gets really too close. Not fun, not ideal in modeling. Okay. To elbow toe on the ankle like dog's head, that's actually not a bad idea. Oh wait, there's a... Okay, I wanna... Speaking of that... Kinda wanted to see what this would look like if I arched the leg up. Oh, look at all these vertices that are about to squish together. Ugh. Wow, wow. You guys want to, like, just, you know, try to, like, make this look good where we lean it up, or do you want to keep them flat? Because I kind of, What are you guys thinking? What are you guys stinking? I kind of like this though too, quite a lot. You don't know? Hmm. I'm gonna arch them up. I actually kind of like the natural, just like it introduces complexity into the shape of the feet without just kind of being like flat. I don't know. It makes interesting little like height difference. So not everything is like flat on the feet. You guys like the soundtrack so far? I think this shit's banging. Alright, the little leg here. I just remember dog lore. They have it like, is it right at like the tops of their feet, paw things, or is that like a little bit up? Well, we're doing a stylized character. I don't think realism really matters. Your Achilles tendon is? You forget one thing, I'm a moron and like don't really know where that is, but I can take a guess. Stupid body nerd. Oh shit, no! It's like caught like gum, don't do that. You got sticky shoes.
Bro was caught wearing sticky shoes, so fucking sticky. Even the stickiest stickers stuck.
Oh, wait. That already looks good. I like that. I think we might keep this as a separate object. Because it does... Well, bye, Dragon Knight. Have a nice rest. Gonna need it since you're going through Ramadan and all that. You can't eat. It's kind of crazy.
You can't eat any big burgers. Any big delectable burgers.
A bit higher than that and smaller. For this, could, but also there's like a natural... I mean, I could make this less obvious, but it kind of like flattens out a little bit here, and kind of would make sense for that. Ooh. Also doesn't look bad. I do actually kind of like it there a little more, though. This is turning out really nicely in 3D so far. Like, I'm actually surprised how nice this is turning out. What does this look like without the subdivisions? That's really funny. The PS1 can produce mind-boggling graphics. Oh, there we go. I like that. There we go. Check your DMs, Opie. Opie. Anatomy lesson. Well, not really making a dog. Opie. Interesting. Anatomy of a dog paw. For your Opie.
What kind of fuck ass is this?
Alright, back on now. Actually, this goes away. And this. Bro, these, I might just cut them down to like here if I model them, because like, bro, you could fit like several rat carcasses in that thing. I don't know why that was my point of like metric, but like, you know, you could fit a lot of them in those. Like, not even the real life spoilers. I got like high heel boots like this in real life because they're fucking stylish. But like, even they don't go this high up my leg. That's crazy. This bananas. This bananas. That's bananas. That shit is bananas. It always looks so fucked seeing it like this before you like, you know, because if I was to apply the subdivision, you know, looks more natural. I'm still gonna have to go over this when we're done to like get rid of the excess edge loops that go around. But like, it always feels so scuffed looking at this before you click apply to the modifier. The evil dastardly grid. Oh, make sure it looks good at like every angle. Spending a lot of time looking at feet, I know.
What? Is there a problem with that? I'll let you know I like looking at feet, okay? I don't know, just something about it just makes me happy. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, this is one of my favorites in this game. This is Homely Yado Inn. So good. Like bossa nova shit. Oh yeah. God, my workflow is so scuffed. Grab the last one, please. Thank you. Is that everything? It is. Okay. If you know the context of the song, if you know, you know. I think I'm liking how the thighs are looking right now. That's a good soundbite. I just realized out of context. That's a great soundbite. Another one of my favorite songs from this game. This is Hard Rain. Very fucking good. Listen to the bass. Listen to the shit. It goes so hard. It's so good. Like as soon as I heard this game, because like I got introduced to this game watching Vinny Vine Swag, and when this song came on, I'm like, oh shit, okay, I'm sold on this game. And it was all downhill from there in the best way possible. Alright, let's get started on a new shape. It'll be the, like... We'll go for, like, here to, like, the tail, because that is what this is here. With, like, the... Just where the bones connect to this. And that'll be a very cool shape. It kind of bring the design together. Like, this is the This is the cool part. This is the stuff that's fucking awesome. This is stuff that's totes my goats. It's like vaguely guesstimate. Wait, let's make this easier on myself. Okay, let's just make this a plane so I don't have to constantly go into edit mode all the time to select that. Planes are your best friend in this game. We ain't talking no airplane, ain't talking no structural integrity of steel girders or whatever. We're talking planes, P-L-A-N-E-S. I'm thinking, I don't think I'm gonna like model the whole thing because I want like I still kind of want this to be somewhat of a surprise for like the video. So I think maybe when I get to like the head, I might call it like quits because we've been going for almost 4 hours now. And when it comes to modeling faces and drawing faces, I am so particular and it will take such a long time. I already know that. But I'm usually I take a very long time with heads. So I think when we get to like, you know, we get the chests and the arms and everything modeled, because those are fine. And we get to the neck, get the little like spines on the back, all that relatively, excuse me, straightforward stuff. I'll leave the head to myself. I'll model that off stream and then texture everything and all that because despite working with 3D for almost a decade, I'm not the best at texturing. I have a very scuffed method that if I explained it to you, like the sun would collapse. So let's just finish up to like right here, and then all the little polishes I'll do will be off stream. It'll be fun. It's also getting late. shit. What? God.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Jolly me.
Oh shit. No. What? Oh, great, because they're subdivided. Shit. Damn it. No, wait, no. There we go. Whoa, what is happening here? What the fuck? The fuck? I guess I accidentally extruded. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna fucking extrude my vertices. I'm gonna fucking extrude.
Oh, Harry! Oh, Harry!
Oh, damn it. Clipping. Stay on. Thank you. Wait, those go above the... where I have them on the thing. What's with that line? I don't like that line. That line looks like something not appropriate for a stream. Oh god. Can we change the fucking normal data of this, please? Better. Almost. Can you... Oh, you can see like a line. I'll fix it off stream. You will not cry at the song. You will not cry at the song. You will not get sad. You will not get sad at this song. I'm sorry, I'm stun locked right now. Okay. This fucking game, man. Damn it, that looks like something else. What the fuck? I literally cannot avoid everything looking phallic or disgusting. Sorry, something's causing like weird normal stuff to happen. I think it's... Can I just see this by itself? Dun 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 dun. Oh, is that it? Is it just this? That might actually be the reason why it's being weird. Kind of. Oh, right, the worm version of this character, right? I think I'll model that off stream too. That'll be a surprise. I don't know if I'll even put that in the video, because I don't know if I can naturally think of a place to put a worm version of this guy. Oh yeah, I haven't told you a name. I think of calling this guy either Rainip, R-E-I-N-I-P-P, or Turnip, because I like the word turnip. Something. Some cute little gay little stupid little gay little baby name for little babies. Wait, these need to be together. What am I doing? What am I doing? Being a silly guy. You know, I might get another caller in this. Another caller. I might get someone else to see if I get any friends on. 1 second. Oh wait, they're all asleep. Never mind. Never mind. They're all in bed, being tired and whatnot. Oh, I need to sleep decently. Like, okay, Chuddy, we get it. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da da bum bum bum. Oh, it's Robert Loggia. Oh my God, it's R.B. or Loggia. Robert Loggia. Robert Loggia. It is Robert Loggia. It is Robert Loggia. Certainly, it's Robert Loggia. That's where Robert Loggia. Robert Loggia. Robert Loggia. Robert Loggia. So just looking at the frame rate diff, Oh, the clothes I'm gonna put them in because they're not gonna. This is their base mesh. All of this is their. Oh shit! This is all their base mesh. I might put them in like a baseball jersey. I don't know, like a baseball like pinstripe outfit. I don't know. I kind of like that aesthetic. That's kind of what the hat was for, in the very beginning. Oh, this is what the arm is, by the way. It's chopped off. Or it's not chopped off. It's just when you do a perspective shot like this, you don't just typically how you imply that there's a hand, an arm there. It's chopped off. It does look like steak, you know.
I fucking killed him. I murdered him and made it look like an accident. I don't fucking give a shit.
Taking a sip.
Ooh, I'm so full of water. Dum-de-dum, I'm almost done finished drinking this delectable water.
Hmm. I'm not even talking anymore, like it's crazy. Like I've just fully locked in. Wow. Actually, ooh. Yeah. Sir, 27,000. Counting or not counting you. I just made a reference to that guy who got shot. Counting or not counting, counting or not counting subdivision violence. Subdivide my nav mesh. Whatever the fuck that means. Flip. Oh, I deleted the thing, that's why I don't see it, okay. No, I didn't, I'm just, as the French say, a fucking idiot. Paraphrasing, of course, but the point still stands, yes. Bonjour. Hello, baby jaw games. We're knees deep in the process of making my character. This is for the video I'm making. So cool. Awesome, yeah. Ignore how phallic that looks if you just joined. The tail is the tail for this is in a very unfortunate spot if you flip the image. It's very funny though. Actually, there. We could just fix it. What was I doing? Oh, right, this. Alright. Mirror that. Shade that to be smooth. Also, yeah, hi. Hello. I haven't really been talking because, like, a lot of the people in the chat that were here kind of, like, went to bed. Or at least they're gonna be in bed for a bit, so I've mostly just been chill. I've been locking in. Oh goodness. Oh, wait, you want to be a 3D modeler? Oh, dang. That is, it is, I'll tell you this, if you want to model like any character, let's try to see if I can get rid of the model. So this, you have to have like a front-facing view. I don't know how much you know about this already, but you have a front-facing view, then you have a side view, and then they have to be like proportionate to one another, or at least generally similar. And then you're able to very accurately model a character's proportions just with these two. So because if you can make them look nice at both angles, then it's just a matter of fine-tuning them, because I think it's coming along rather nicely. This lines up pretty decently with this. It's not one-to-one, because you do take some liberties when you make it. But it's a very fun but slow process. But it's worth it in the end. The part that I'm rigging might be scary, because it's, you know, in 2D, you just draw the thing, you have the thing. In this, model it, texture it, make sure it's textured correctly. Actually, no, you have to UV unwrap it, so then the textures and images display correctly. And then you have to rig it, which is its own scary, unintuitive process. It's just a lot of busy work. But it's fun because you get to make stuff like live. There's once you get good at modeling, or at least halfway decent, there's no feeling quite as rewarding as seeing the thing that you've envisioned or put down into a 2D sketch just turn into a 3D object. It's very intrinsically satisfying. And that's why AI fucking sucks, because it can't replicate that feeling ever. Okay. Hand paint and blender. Yeah, there's like the grease tool, right? I can turn the heat off in my room 1 second. You know what I love about streaming though is like, okay, I like to procrastinate a lot. It's not healthy, but when I'm doing this live, well, I have to make it. Like, people are watching. I have like this pressure. That's like a good thing. If you want to get like, if you want to like finish creative work or at least, you know, do stuff productively, just being like on camera, live streaming or setting like some deadline that's kind of important to you, like the date is kind of important. I don't know, I find it like it's a good pressure. Because I always wondered, like, man, I do homework really fast. Why can't I do creative work faster than that? Okay. I just realized right now, without the hands, this does look like a walking dick. And now that I called attention to it, now none of you will unsee it. If you did that with most people's bodies, it would probably look like that. The human body is reliant on a lot of components to look. Let's get the neck. I have it at an angle, but that's just because the head's at an angle. So wait, this doesn't have to be that panicular. Also, this is going a bit too high. Wrong side. Oh, these are all overlapping. Wait, what the fuck? Here's some tips with Blender. When you're doing like the mirror modifier, there's this clipping thing right here. Shows that, right? It is showing my mouse, okay. But when you want to select stuff and you have clipping selected, if one thing is past the clip, like here, let's do it like this. Now it won't go by and it can make weird little visual artifacts. Sometimes it's very inconsistent. So let's go back to how it was, 1 sec. You made a sculpture that became a client, a mesh? Oh, like you sculpted one, I'm guessing in Blender? Message retracted. Oh, did you... Oh. A real-life sculpture, okay. I thought Nightbot deleted your comment. Nightbot is my old, like, evil nemesis of the stream, because I had it for like a couple streams, and it was being mean to people, so I had to get rid of it. I thought it was trying to like take its revenge. Just so I can hear it. The music's playing, right? It is. Okay, I was worried that the music wasn't on because I got like complaints earlier. There was like, we can't hear the music. Oh shit. There goes 4 hours of silence. Now it's playing. Bum ba da bum 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 bum. It's very quiet. 1 second, let me mute. Okay, it's very quiet. 1 second, let me mute. Okay, it's very quiet. 1 second, let me mute. I turned it up a little bit. I want it to be like relatively quiet. Good level now, okay. Yeah, this is Mother 3 music. You know what Mother 3 is, Baby Jaws? Okay, here's a better question. You know what Earthbound is? Neither of them? No, you don't know either. Do you know Deltarune? It is a game. Wait, you don't know Deltarune either? Oh darn. Do you know Undertale? I'm getting desperate here. You know that game? So, I don't know how like familiar you were with that game, but Mother is similar to Undertale and Deltarune in terms of like tone. So, I don't know if you're like into that game or you just know about it, but if you are into it, it is a great game to play. It's just a good game in general, but like if you're really into RPGs, because it is a longer game. It's pretty lengthy. Very into RPGs? Same. I'm making an RPG. It's the game I'm making. You gonna DM me later? On Unreal Engine or Unity? It's actually in Godot. I've gone through every other engine, though, to end up at Godot. Because I started with Unity, and then they did their pricing plan thing, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that, that's evil. And then I went to Unreal, and it was, for lack of a better word, unreal how big the file size is when you make a new project. It's like 2 gigs. And it was just doing like a lot of ghosting with frames. And it was making my fan turn on, and I just did not like it. And then I went to Godot, and I initially didn't like it, but then I grew to like it quite a lot. And now it's like my preferred engine. But the game I'm making is similar in tone to Mother 3 or Deltarune or Undertale. Not in terms of like specifics of what happened, but like tone-wise, in terms of like maybe the sense of humor, it's somewhat similar. I'm hoping to get, because it's going to be released in segments, like chapters, because it's a big game, and I want to be reasonable with the scope. I want to get the prologue out for it, like the chapter 1, but I'm calling it the prologue. I want to get that out by December 11th of this year, which is my birthday. I want it to come out on my birthday. But maybe. I'm hoping it'll happen, because I want to synchronize the dates. That's like a big thing that has to happen for me, is the dates of that have to synchronize. So I kind of like, I've been like meandering with this part of the mesh. I'm sorry. So now we're gonna have to like guesstimate with like the hands and everything. Actually, wait a minute, let me see. I modeled hands before. Here, I'm gonna open up a different instance of Blender. You guys won't see this, so I'm just gonna check. Unless you will, let's see, does it like automatically change the frame? No, it doesn't, okay. Because I did model a hand before. Your dad's birthday was on the 10th, which makes him a saggy, hairy ass. Sorry, Sagittarius. Nice. Isn't it Sagittarius and Capricorn, right? Isn't that the later half of December? Or is it January? It sucks that I can't be a Capricorn, because in Terraria, when I play that, I like the Capricorn outfit because it's got like the cool, like, celestial goat outfit. It's very cool. No, but I'm gonna see if I can find a hand model. You're a sag. That sounds like a... Sag sounds like a British, like, slur. I don't know why, it's really funny. Is there a hand? Can I find a hand? Need a hand? I think it'd be an unused. I have an unused, like, assets folder. 1 second. 1 second. Here it is. BRB coffee. Take your time. Wait, can I copy this and then move it into a different instance of Blender? Would that even work? No. I was a bit overzealous. Wait, how are we gonna do this? Okay. Close this instance of Blender. Back in here. We'll have to import it. How do you import a blend file? Do you just like drag it? I think you just drag it. Is it in the scene? No? Where'd you go? Open. No. Import into the scene. This is fucking impossible. Fine, I guess we'll have to see it on stream. Give it a second. Alright. Yeah, so for the game, this is probably going to be unused at this point. But this is the body shape won't be, like the proportions and all that. It's just like I did like a really stylized, like proper low poly, like how, yeah, like 1,000. Like I did some proper low poly modeling that I thought was pretty damn good actually. Those are broken textures. That's what the pink is. Those are broken because I deleted images. These are stylized boots. But no, we could use this hand as a reference instead of just modeling one, because it could be a little difficult modeling hands. Also, you know, I'm not doing myself any favors with rigging. Oh goodness, with rigging by having to have 4 hands. That's fun. Wait. Control C, Control V. What do you... No. There we go. Oh no, their hands chopped off, like how I was talking about with Chris earlier. Uh-oh. Turn. That's some Yosuke Kagakira shit right there. Where'd they go? Where's the hand? It's over there? Where the fuck is it? It's somewhere. There it is. It's very big. Or my model is proportionately very small. And luckily though, we just need the hand part, not the whole arm. So. Live in Britain. That explains. I forget, there's a whole other time zone out there. across the great pond. The trickiest thing. Oh! I didn't model this, because I actually was literally saying modeling hands is tricky. You know what? You're new to this. I want to be nice. Let's go back to that old asset. Alright. So this is like a low poly hand I did for a low poly asset of my main character for my game. And it's really like a lot of trial and error. I looked at like a reference. Here, maybe I could... Let's see if I can find it. I want to go like the extra mile with this. See if I can find it. So I found it on Pinterest. Oh, I wonder if it's gonna show it. Hmm. Because it shows the hand at a bunch of different angles. That's really helpful. Oh no, I do not want to be searching on the Pinterest labyrinth for this one image. Oh damn, that sucks. Is my game available for wishlist? Sorry I couldn't find the image for that. I thought it would be a lot easier, but generally the image kind of looked like this. It was also like a low poly hand. No, my game is not available to wishlist on Steam, but there will be updates on it on this channel that I'm streaming on. There will be like a trailer for it and everything. It's not just gonna be like completely separate from the channel. So, but yeah, it's 160 triangles. Like it's a very, very low poly hand. But I have to subdivide it because this character is a bit more high poly. I will optimize them off stream though. Oh shit. Oh, here's like the most iconic song in this game. Yes, I do retopologize because that's like the standard. But no, I do the non-destructive workflow, have it be low poly, but I subdivide it, and then once I apply it, I've done a lot of optimization. Like retopologizing is like, to a lot of people, it's like their least favorite part of the process, but I like doing it. I'm actually gonna like break off the parts here and rotate it, because it looks better at that angle. You might recognize this classic OG melody. This is a certified Mozart classic.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
Wait, there's 5 of these that can... Oh, no. I just have mouse and keys. I don't have a tablet. I don't know if I think I might be better at drawing with a mouse, which feels crazy. But like, honestly, I feel like I would. Like, if I was to do drawing and stuff, I feel like I would do it better on a mouse. I'm just so used to using none. Like, man, everything in the background, I mean, it's not like refined art, it was really just getting the proportions down, but like, this was all just drawn with a pen, a mouse. You have a super lightweight mouse? Mine is an Amazon Basics mouse. Like, I got a gaming PC, but I have the starter mouse you get with your PC and, like, Logitech speakers. It's very funny. Select that, please. I'm seriously amazed how fast this is going. Some of you might see this and be like, wow, that's a decent looking stylized thumb. I am shit at modeling. I am amazed this is coming out as good as this is. Like everything just proportionally looks how I want it to be. I am amazed. Like I do a lot of like environment art. Like that's where I think I do a lot of a good job. Yeah, but what is that? What is that green emoji you just sent? What? Green laugh? It's like a geometry dash thing.
It is Robert Loggia, yeah.
Baby jaws. Once we get the hands, like the little spring thing and shoulder area stuff, and then the neck, that is actually when I'm going to end stream, because I've been going for almost 5 hours. But I'm gonna do like the rest of it off stream, just so you know. Because like, I am eventually gonna have to go to bed. I need to move the whole hand back, actually. You set up the planes. Actually, before, the first thing I modeled was actually, where is it? The hat, this hat up here, not, which one was it? It's this one. I did like little beveling. Oh, I do like, little tip is like, I don't, this is personal preference, but I like to use little bevels on the side because it really brings out the edge here. Because here, I can show you, if you get rid of it, starts to disappear into the background, but if you put it on, it really defines the form and makes the light, it makes the light hit it better. I don't know how else to say it. But it's only, but be careful where because that can add a lot of triangles to a mesh. This is where I applied it, and I went through some of the places that because you put it on like basically the whole object. You have to use it kind of sparingly and in the right places. Usually in corners is where it looks really good. Actually, looking at this hand just reminded me, I needed like a hand sprite. Because for the video I'm making, like, when I want to point out specifics, I could use this hand to just kind of point. Which is very easy to animate a hand. Especially if it's just in like one pose. I'm moving my hand like you can see it. What are those? What are the... Blue Dracula is here. Yes. Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia, Robert Loggia. Oh. Back of the hand looks fine, it's just... Do you all do modeling in layout tab or opposed to the modeling tab? Oh, right. You can do the modeling tab if you want to. I don't really even bother, because really all it does is it just adjusts, I mean it adds some stuff here, but it really just adjusts what's, how the viewport is laid out. But no, I mostly just do it in the one view. If it's more comfortable for you to switch to that, then, you know. But I just do it in this, because, like, I don't know, I can do it wherever. Why is this one finger moved out so far? My tiny teen and I... Teen? Oh, team. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about Tiny Teens. I'm like, Tiny Toons? Like the Looney Tunes thing from the 90s? No. Your tiny team and I have just started our game project. Unreal, unfortunately. But we are disabling all our heavy systems like nanite, lumens, ray tracing, etc. Although it does seem interesting. We'll look. Team Ruffle. But yes, getting rid of, nanite, it's like the overdraw. Isn't that what it is? I don't know why I'm asking, like, I know that's what it is. It's the overdraw it does on models with a lot of excess vertices. I don't know how much I like that system. It's like, oh, you can have... I know every single game engine offers this. You know, like, it automatically generates lower poly meshes. But it almost just feels like the marketing of the whole thing with nanite about how it's like a game changer is like, oh, just make a bunch of assets that are unoptimized as fuck, and then just have Unreal do all the work. I don't really like even the marketing around it, it's just kind of gross. It is Tim Sweeney's fault. Mr. Unreal himself. Bada-boom, 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 bada-boom. Oh shit. My phone's yelling at me. The music is YouTube pooping itself. Oh hell yeah, Monkey's Delivery Service, this song. I have to get a drink, I'm getting dehydrated. Which is fitting because this song plays in the desert. Whew. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, this finger. What about the? Oh, that explains it. Yes, I do the animations in Blender. I actually haven't done a whole lot of that. My game has mostly just been like the narrative so far is developed and the soundtrack, because I have about 40 minutes now of original music. Which I don't have that on any service where it'd be convenient to play them all back to back. And also a lot of them are spoilery for stuff that happens, and I don't want to play them on just a random live stream. But no, I like literally I do like everything. Whoa. Boop ba da ba ba da ba ba. Some funky penis music right here. You made a Blender add-on. What is it? It's a Skyrim material add-on. It does all sorts of things. Interesting. It does all sorts of crazy things. The PlayStation is capable of producing mind-boggling effects. It was me scooting my microphone. Hmm. Wait, what? Those aren't... I'm a perfectionist getting the hand correct. Like, I have to, though. Like, this shit drives me crazy. And I'm, like, kind of just playing around with stylized stylized proportions. This character is going to be my new channel mascot, so... If all ends well, I'm going to get a lot of, mileage out of this model, so it needs to look good. Why doesn't... Wait, what? Why does that not go into... Hmm. This is good, like, music, you know, like, it's like a montage of someone, like, working on something. That's what this music is, and it's perfect for the context. You composed your game's score? Yes. It's not done yet, because, like... But, apart from, like, 10 songs, maybe, I think it was 10? I have composed every song that's needed for the first release, for the prologue. Which is very fun. Very time-consuming, because creating a fully original soundtrack by yourself takes a long time. Especially if you want it to be good, and... Every main character I have has their own, like, leitmotif and melody. So, that's fun. That adds a lot of complexity to it. It's another one of my favorites from the soundtrack. This is a railway to... somewhere. So it's called something. It's crazy. This is a 7-hour soundtrack. This game is played on a GB, like a Game Boy Advance, by the way. It's like crazy how many songs are on it. Ooh, okay, I need to take off my sweater again. Oh my god, now I'm like overheating. I'm getting like heat stroke. You did this, you bought a Udemy course to do 2D to 3D process, but with ZBrush. I bought ZBrush and then didn't know how to install it, and I don't know if I still have ZBrush installed. I bought that like 4 years ago. I think that was back when I was in high school, and I had to ask my mom to buy it for me. Uh-oh, where did this go? That plane. Uh-oh, I deleted that. Oh wait, let's mirror the hand. Probably to make those a little bigger, but we're not going for perfectionism right now. Okay. Let's do the springs right now, just to get these out of the way. Will you do a rigging stream? I'm not that good at rigging. If you want to learn it, don't learn it from me. Usually with characters, I just kind of model them, and sometimes I just lose interest after I model them and don't get past that step. I'm not that good at... Like, if you saw the way I textured assets, you'd... It's very... interesting. Very non-traditional, to put it lightly. Alright, let's get the... Luckily, Blender has a built-in add-on for... Here, generate... subdivision surface. Blender has a built-in thing for doing little wires like this. What the fuck? No, what the hell? I guess we're modeling it like this? What the fuck? It's really cool that this comes built in. Iterations? Oh! That's cool. I've never used this add-on, this modifier before. How do you make it thicker? Access object, steps viewport. Oh. What the fuck is the shading on this? Why does this look so weird? Let's just add this adds a couple. Back down to 16. What is that? What is that poly count? It's only 1,000. Okay, it's not a whole lot. What poly count am I going for max on a character? I try to keep it under 100,000. This model is going to be optimized. Like a lot of stuff is yet to be. I haven't applied the modifiers yet, just in case I want to change stuff. But like if I do, like it's a lot of extra vertices. I will be going through this and removing ones that are ridiculous. But I'll probably remove like at least a couple thousand by doing that. But I'm gonna do that for my own time because optimizing models is very fun for me. It's very like therapeutic. Watching number go down. But how do you make these thicker? Am I like... Angle iterations, access object. No, that doesn't do anything. What the fuck? That's not right. We should just use a plane for this, just to make this easier. That's not a plane. That's a cube. Not solidify, wrong thing. So big. This was at 800. My phone's going off for some reason. Phone, chill out. You're good. Just what is it doing to this? Like, seriously, I've never used this. It's like putting like a lot of excess vertices on it. You know what? Okay, that's a thing I'll solve off stream too. Because I don't want to spend like a million more years on this. We'll just generally have this in a certain way. Oh gosh. You know what? We'll just keep it like this, just for the sake of it looking decent on stream. I will just model that myself. I will model like a... I'll just go around and then do like the general shape and subdivide it to make it smooth. Because like, this is cool, but only if you want this kind of exact shape. But I'm going for something like that's a little bit more angulared. Angulared. It deleted this. It deleted the thing here. I don't know what it did. Yeah, a busted spring character. Also, I don't know if there's a thickness for like. I want these to be like a little bit, you know, thicker. Like the springs, just a tiny bit. I don't know if it's letting me do that, like naturally. And that's kind of annoying. I did like individually make it bigger. That feels a little weird. I'll model it myself. Mr. Thanos, fine, I'll do it myself. Scale a different axis? I could. I'm just gonna model it myself, like off camera. It's all fine. Get to the point where my boyfriend's gonna wake up soon. So, I usually like a quiet stream environment. He's keeping me a little loud. So I just gotta hurry up and finish. Finish the on-camera stuff at least. You think I'd be good at doing that by now, but I'm just not. I'm a chud. I'm a dumb chud. Hmm.
Ba-ba.
Just pretend like this little spring thing is going inside of this. Just pretend this is being convenient with me. Just for a moment. Hmm. Oh wait. This would need a side perspective, wouldn't it? We'll duplicate this for the last one. Oh, come on, select it. It's so annoying with that. Like, sorry, we're not gonna select the rest of it. Like, please, Blender, come on. Shout out to it selecting everything but the thing you want. Oh my god, Jesus. Oh my god. Come on. I keep pressing the wrong button. Please let this work out. Oh shit. Hmm. Looking good. Looking good. Almost 6 hours, crazy. Time just flies. Did not feel like this does not feel like 6 hours though, because this is fun. But no, we're nearing the end. I'm gonna model the neck, and that's gonna be the end of the stream. Then I'm gonna, you know, properly eat something and probably watch somebody play Mother 3, since I'm like, you know, been listening to the music for like 4 hours. It's a good game. But for future streams, since we're nearing the end of this, I will probably, I promised I would read Homestuck at 1,000 subs, and oh, I need a point of reference for this. I promised I'd read Homestuck at 1,000 subs, and I'm gonna do that eventually. It could be very soon, probably, maybe a little bit. It is nice getting back to streaming again after such a long time. For like 3 months. The last stream was New Year's, I think. It's been a while. But yeah, we could do like probably Homestuck for the next thing. I have no idea what to expect from Homestuck. I don't know if it's gonna be if I'll like it. I'm reading it surely out of curiosity, and because I thought it'd be funny. Which is like the valid reason to do most things, is because you think it's funny. Might as well get rid of this. There's no other perspective for this. Oh yeah, the little... I'll get to the little spikes on the back. Oh wait, no, I said I'd do that on stream. I have to do that on stream. If I make a promise. This is a great angle. It's an egregarious angle. She rod me at an egregarious angle. Bow bow. Fucking banger. Oh, beat shot. Love the Hammond? Wait. What? Love the Hammond? Is there just like a bone I could copy for the Oh, in the music. That's kind of what I was thinking as you were talking about the music. I thought you were trying to say harmony. The Hammond organ. Yeah, it's... I have the sound font for this game, which is... basically just gives me access to all the instruments. Oh, it is so lovely. So many... I've used it in the soundtrack I've mentioned for my game. Because it is a very beautiful sound font. It's also a very comprehensive sound font. There's like a lot, there's like 50 instruments. The iconic electric organ. Sounds very good. Like basically everything sounds good on it. And like a Rhodes piano. Everything sounds good on those. When John Organ invented the organ in Oregon in 1980, actually, why is it not mirroring? Whatever, oh god, no. Wait, this does not line up with that. One of the buttons, please. Very, I don't remember this song, maybe because it's just like percussive instruments. Percussive instruments, like some sort of drum, I don't know. Man, I really like the proportions on everything. Yeah, this might be where I... Here, let's like imply where the head would be with the hat. Which one is this? There, like just imply the head is there. Yeah, I like this a lot. The proportions look nice, which is like weird that the... What is it? What the fuck is this? Well, okay. I guess that was just hiding there. Oh my god. Wait a minute, how many... 700? Oh my god, this thing's like 1,000 triangles just sitting there. What the fuck? Okay. Just pretend there's a head here for now. That's gonna be made off stream because the head will take literally several hours knowing my work process. And you thought I was particular with the hands. Just wait for that. But no, this has been really fun. You'll see this in my upcoming video because I want to make a character for it. Yeah. It's probably gonna be everything from me. Good 6-hour live stream. I'm gonna tune down the music a little bit. Alright. Everyone. It's gonna be a stream over type of moment. Thank you for watching. I'll do a Homestuck eventually with reading it. The theory video for Deltarune, for Deltarune. It'll be out soon. Hopefully. I've been saying that for a long time, but you know, I've gotten out of this work depression I've been in. And you all have a nice night. I will see you later. Bye.